Alright. Let me swap audio around because I forgot to do that. Okay. Sushi, GG's on first. Jacob, thank you for the like, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, what up, Shrek? Eating a small snack before bed? A bed snack? What bed snack you got? Farming some rupees? Oh, brother. I don't think I like ever had to farm rupees. Do you know if it's like something you have to do or? Oh, really? Damn, dude.
Yes, indeed.
The bow's 1,000 rupees. What the fuck? Yeah, that is criminal. Cup of oven roasted potato cubes. Hell yeah. That sounds yummy. Hey, Straubs. How'd the rest of AR practice go? It went good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Like I said, there's definitely some things we can like change or add just to make it like a little easier. Yo, what's up, Theory? How was the rest of the stream earlier? Oh, you got your bow taken? Like, is it like a scripted thing that's meant to happen? It ended pretty quick. Shit. The game does not want to cooperate. Soap. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Benson? Going. Relatable. Yo, what's up, Stella? How you doing? Yeah, how good's that clip, Benson? Why you got a fucking shiesty on, bro? You don't have a neck. Slowly waking up. Hope the runs have been good. I don't mind fishing in some games. There are some fishing minigames that are like kind of annoying. Like in Stardew, it's pretty annoying. At least at first, anyway. Gets better as you like level it up, I guess. Why did I roll? Like, why did I roll, bro? Did not want to roll there, like, at all. I don't know if that was like stored or what, but yeah, I did not want to roll there. It was up Zane, Dennis, A's best on. Yeah, the DS1 PTSD just comes flying back. Hey, Damon, how you doing? How was the day? Yeah, it was a day. Didn't do anything like too special. Finally submitted my Sekiro run. Like finally. which Derman was kind enough to verify. Why am I not a verifier? I don't know. I would never like put my name forward to like help with anything. Yo, what up, Sunless? How you doing? Like, I happily would if they like ever needed help with something, with like a game that like I, you know, am familiar with. Oh, really, Nat? That's really good. I know you were like struggling to find a good vet for like a long time. That's got to be one less thing to worry about. Kitty does hate 99% of people, yeah. But yeah, it's got to be a huge, huge relief. The vet that I took Simba to, like so that he could have his surgery and that, they were really good. Really close too. They're like right around the corner. How you doing, Crimson? Yeah, it's wild that it takes that much searching to find a vet that will just like listen to you in the first place. Because like you obviously know Kitty better than anyone else. So it's kind of crazy that they just kind of like fuck around so much. Hey Carly, how you doing? Yeah, your last vet seemed like a nightmare from what you used to tell me. So I'm glad this new one is really good. Our pets deserve nothing but the best, especially in situations like that. got to be such a stressful environment for them. How's the run going? It's going. I lost game 2 yesterday on Demon Souls, unfortunately. Jesus, that's such a huge increase. Have I done this God run, or is it your first time trying the run? I mean, I've done God run 1, but God run 3, no, I haven't done it yet. It's not really a run you just like get and then continue to do again, unless you're doing like level 1 or something. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Yeah, it's not really a run where you're like, oh, I'll do the run again and like try and beat my time or anything like that. But I welcome in Whittles. Yeah, 500's wild. Like, I don't even pay that for like both of my cats, and they're seniors. So, practicing Duke Skip. Duke Skip can like take a while to get down. Remain has like a really good Duke Skip guide. And yeah, Carly, DS2, funnily enough, is like one of the easier ones. It's one of the easier, like any percents. At least as far as like leveled is concerned, because like SL1's a completely different story. But yeah, like the regular like any percent is like incredibly comfy. You skip like a lot of the bullshit. You get like really, really overpowered. All bosses was fucking that was a different story. All bosses was like really tough. Yeah, I mean in DS2 you use the bow a lot. which like a lot of people don't do on their first playthrough. That's your new word, well, like charm. I wouldn't have thought that you like say it too much or anything like that. Glazing days, oh brother. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Yeah, all good there. Five mind, oof. So you're trying to win the most booed award? PP, oh brother. Yeah, see, that's what you. I guess that's what happens when you try PP here. Hey, Foxmaster, thank you for the good luck. I'd try for most boobs though, yo, you and me both. That's an award I can get behind. You fucking hate Seri jokes. Okay. Let's not grandstand now, Sushi. Come on now. Zane's reactions are always the best. We need another Zane stream. 3 days since your last dad joke. That ain't even that long. It is a follow Zane stream. I'm just here to advertise the homies. That's it. It's the only reason I'm here. You also Romain. How'd the rest of runs go? Romain is also a fellow God runner. The gutter and Black Gulch. There are way worse areas. Way worse areas. Died in Bloodborne. Man, I'm sorry. Bloodborne can be so rough. Like, as consistent as you can have it, like, it's so rough. Which gutter are we talking about? The one from DS2. It, like, that's the only gutter that there is, isn't it? Fuck you, Quaylag. And like, I just don't trust strafing that when I'm like partially on a slant. Why would you do that? Place with the rats and shit's all the green fucking area where there's just poison statues everywhere. Well, the one with like all the statues is Black Gulch, and the gutter is like the dark area, like that kind of leads into it. No wonder Gargs are better. Okay, buddy. I'm not your pal, buddy. Not your friend, guy. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? Need to stop missing my attacks. On what? What part? Is it like the weapon art that's whiffing or something else? Oh, the timing on that is just quite tight, to be honest. Don't feel too bad about that. Yeah, what's up, Vi? I'm bearing bad news. What is it? They're not making you work, are they? You slept all night, yo, GG. I love that for you. Yeah, this song is kind of a bop. Not gonna lie. I ain't wasting points. I mean, I was just saying that it's a bop. Damn, I can't even appreciate the music on my own playlist anymore. Damn, dude. Yeah, we got the longbow +5. Got our arrows. Got our weaponsmith box. That's sweet. Welcome back there. PC's supposed to be here tomorrow? Hell yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, you were saying that yesterday, which like I completely understand. It's one of those things you kind of take for granted until you don't have it anymore. Just went and stood outside. Like that meme from Narcos where like Pablo Escobar's just like standing around pondering. Dude, I haven't gotten like the bad RNG on that snake, I think the whole time we've been working on this. Yeah, there are no like Hitless doesn't allow like major glitches. So yeah, there's what would be minor glitches. I mean, I guess like you can duke skip. Stuff like that, but there's no AI breaks, there's no out of bounds stuff. Um, there's no like killing bosses from outside the arena. Hey, Bits, how you doing? Oh, come on, Sushi. Sushi, you're 3 days clean from dad jokes, alright? You're 3 days clean. Like, this really is just you and smoking all over again. You're gonna start trying to like give us like ultimatums and give us the talk about like, come on, guys, you're all better than that. Come up with some organic dad jokes. Fucking hell. Yeah, you haven't made amends yet. Yeah, the old ukulele apology. Hey, show. Yeah. Yeah, she's actually in Dad Jokes Anonymous. Did I remember being in Spoon's chat once and like Z helped him set up Seribot finally, and the first thing she chests is Dad Joke. Yeah, Sushi's not redeeming dad jokes. Vi's sleeping. What next? I start getting the run. Owen is like way harder than NATO. You don't have to deal with the ads in this, like for NATO. Should I think of it a 170 stream streak? Absolutely huge. Thank you so much. Well, like I said this in Darius chat the other day, like you really got to give credit to Sushi's just unwavering tenacity when it comes to getting them jokes out there. The success rate might be leaving a bit to be desired, but it's the sheer rapid rate in which they are produced, which, you know, that shit would make Robin Williams blush, you know what I mean? Yeah, I said it, and she's like, "Come on, what the hell?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can't even like pay a compliment anymore." Kill him in the dick. Kill him in the dick. Oh, brother. Might beat Paper Mario today. How far into it are you? Dropped a fresh hunter pick? Oh, hell yeah. Always like getting hunter picks. Dude, imagine if they didn't do that, Tommy. Imagine if you had to like actually shoot them off or something. Yeah, the bow's great in like basically all of them. Obviously in DS2 and Demon Souls it like really carries, but like in this it's really, really good. I actually am gonna start using it in DS3 for like one part. I've never used it in DS3, but like there's one part I was like kind of testing it a bit yesterday on the on like the Sage in Archives. Because like on the like I've been watching Exy do like the hitless speech, and they don't parry Sage for that. And I got hit parrying Sage last time there. It's like kind of fucking scary. And like poisoning is like really slow. And like to get the Sage to like move, they like firebomb him. And initially I was like, oh, because like Miko was in there, and I'm like, I go, dude, if I like firebomb him, will he still like move to the same spot? And he's like, yeah, but you'll have to find a safe spot because like the rain can still hit you through the floor. And then I just tested like just shooting him or shooting her with like the bow from like a different spot where like she's not even aggroed, and it works just the same. So I'm like, all right, sweet, I'll just do that. Just means I have to like remember to actually buy it. Nah, not from that entrance. Yeah, Fox, I was thinking of the 3 stream streak, bro. So like you like off the start it's like I'll just rolling attack. Like I'll dodge the first like magic attack and just like rolling L1. And then Like you go kind of like up the first stairs, like where you're kind of like on the next level. There's like the wax head dude in the doorway, like kill him. And then from there you can like see Sage. But like you're out of like the aggro range of the magic. So I'll just like shoot her once there and then she'll go to like the other spot, and the other spot I can just like just rolling attack again on the way past. Seems like comfy enough. I didn't test it for like ages, but like I tested it like a little bit, and yeah, I mean it's either that or like lure him around the corner, like lure the sage around the corner, which I find like a little awkward. It's like kind of scary. Yeah, no worries, Shy. Have a good day out with the pups. Have a quick drink before we go in. Thank you for the hydrate. Leon S. Kennedy. Dude, putting the S there is so funny for some reason. Leon S. Kennedy. I do get what you mean though, because yeah, the hair. He does have like the Leon hairdo. Fucking long shovel attack, bro. Where are you going off to, buddy? Brother. Oh, that was super fucking greedy. I'm always like I like punishing that, but I'm always too far away when he goes to fucking do it. Thank you for the GG. That's some damage. Yeah, that's RTSR for you. It's very strong in this game. This and Demon Souls, it's like really strong. My quote's got swag, Sushi. Dude, I love it how he always does like the little sushi emoji.
You sorry fool. You could not be the
Hanging up laundry outside, I heard your name. Yeah, I was reading out the quote. Do 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 do. Also, in a couple weeks, we're gonna be playing Mortal Shell 2. So get excited for that. Wait for these skulls to kind of path back, I guess. Oh, bit of a, quite literally a head-on collision there, right? Bit of skull humor there for you. Ah, you fucking dog. Okay, they're on like such a weird cycle. They don't like have to be, but it's just worth, I guess, keeping an eye on them before you like turn the the skellies around in case you like land, get a hard fall, and like one of them blows up next to you or something. Dude, I get this hard fall like 90% of the time now. It's actually criminal. Yeah, I mean, if there's any like specific questions, don't hesitate to ask. Or if you're curious about like why a particular thing is done, always happy to clarify. Because I think that's one thing that helps out a lot. Like, it's all well and good to be like, I'll do this, but like this is one thing I noticed when I was sort of helping Sam with Elden Ring. Like, it helps to kind of, I guess, sort of explain like why a particular thing is done. Like, I feel like that bit of context is really important. Yeah, like I think that's one of like the downsides of watching a run that's just sort of like someone kind of commenting over like pre-recorded gameplay and like pausing it and starting it as they go to like explain shit. Don't get me wrong, there's some like really, really good guides that are exactly that. Um, but at the same time, there are so many things that can happen, and you know it's good to have that little bit of added context just to be like, oh, like you do this because if you don't, like this particular situation can happen, you know. But pairing socks, fuck that. Pairing socks isn't that bad. Oh man, I do not miss at all living in like a two-story place. There's nothing worse than coming downstairs or upstairs and then being like, fuck, I forgot something. 100%, yeah. Like I do get why people make guides like that because like, dude, making guides is like difficult. Like it's tough. It's really, really tough. It's a lot of work. You know what up next? Yeah, exactly that. Like I made my Bloodborne one so that, well, like it was an incentive, and I enjoyed making it. I'm very surprised of how many people have actually gotten use out of it and like used it to get their own run. But yeah, like Nick says, it's a relatively thankless endeavor. It's just a lot of work. But how you doing, Nix? Can this fucking idiot like not be on the? Okay, never mind. He's just gonna be stuck like a fucking idiot. Bro, the camera is just getting stuck on like every bit of terrain possible. Fucking unreal. I pressed the wrong button. Now I have to like ride the lift back down. Because my positioning's wrong now. Press to L1 instead of R1. Chilling, not sleeping. Dude, sleep seems to be eluding a lot of people lately. Yeah, good. Thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? Can I get a shout out for Guru, please? Do I have any mods there? How's everyone doing? Sticky, Zeus, Rain, Guru, Crunchy, Gona Rock. How's everyone doing? How was stream? Rye of Nox, welcome in. How you doing? I think my mods are busy at the moment. Let me just give you a quick shout out. How was stream? What were you playing? Oh, Clone Hero. Hell yeah. Dude, Clone Hero is so sick. Your full government name. Yeah, my apologies. But how's everyone doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're trying to beat 7 Souls games in a row without taking a hit. If we get hit at any point, we go back to the start of game 1. Kick in the pink, welcome in, how you doing? But how's stream, dude? Playing Clone Hero and chilling with armies. Dude, sounds like a good old fucking time. I love that for you. Dude, I used to love playing Guitar Hero back in the day. Just haven't had anyone say the whole name of it. Oh, really? I'll just stick to Raya then. I mean, I usually do just say like the beginning, to be fair. Okay, we have RTSR. How much are the guitars, out of curiosity, to like get set up? Like 70 or 90 USD. That's not too bad. Honestly, not too shabby. But if there is any post-stream care that you need to do, don't feel obligated to stick around and chat. By all means, go get a drink, get some food, get some rest, depending on the time zone. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take good care of everybody. X? I would take that to mean like no. You know what I mean? I'm very curious as to how much you spend at that deli. Yeah, it's got to be at least $2. At least. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna even say maybe 250. Maybe 250. Time for the worst area in the fucking game. Like 40 euros each time. Bro. Brother, what? And you're doing this shit like daily. Like daily. What, cuz? Single-handedly putting the owner's fucking kids through college. Sushi is a big spender. Yeah, sushi's daily deli expenses. I have a spending problem, okay? It helps my depression. Damn, dude. I mean, to each their own, but fuck, I feel like that would fuel my depression more than anything. Yeah, fuck you, depression. Why can't depression be a person so we can all just kick him in the shin? We can all just take turns kicking him in the shin. So we can fuck him. No, just because depression fucks us doesn't mean that we want to fuck him. Yeah, depression cooties, ew, dude. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, ultimately, people can spend their money however they want, you know? It's not like you're opting to, like, go to the deli instead of paying bills or, like, some shit like that, right? So. Oh my god, can he stop doing this fucking attack? You absolute bum. Oh, hell no. It's exactly what I thought he was gonna do. That fucking AoE, bro. Oh, fucking. Dude, am I like far enough away here? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, this stupid fucking grab, bro. Stupid grab with its like insanely lingering hitbox. Bony jazz hands melt. Dude, yeah, he kind of has like a jazz hands thing going on, doesn't he? He's just throwing out the spirit fingers. Anyone ever been on a large streamer, they follow stream and they say something that instantly makes you unfollow? I mean, not like large, but I've definitely been in people's streams and they've just said like one thing and I'm like, oh, well, that's me done. I'm out of here. What did they say? Obviously don't like name who they are, but like, what did they say? I did the same by, yeah. I will clear out my, like following list from time to time. Which I feel like most people should do that. I think movies are for very low IQ people. I only watch fitness and gun YouTube content. Fucking what? Fucking what, lad? Yo, what's up, Axe? I was thinking with a good luck, dude. How you doing? That, there is just so much to unpack with that. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, I'll clear out some like VIPs from time to time because I mean you only get like limited slots, right? And like there are times I'll just get rid of them because I'm like, fuck, you just not really here. So, and it's why I always like up the price after like every few like redeems. Yeah, I would unfollow as well, honestly. Like I've never understood the point of just like pointing to some fucking like any form of like entertainment, music, hell games, like hobbies, anything, and just being like that's just low IQ, fucking, just anyone who partakes in that or enjoys that, like, ugh, dumbest cunts. It's like fuck. It's like also there's literally movies like about those exact things. Like there's movies about those exact things. So What the fuck are you? What are you doing, Sif? What the fuck are you? What the actual fuck are you doing? Bad dog. Bad dog. Don't like, bro. Bad dog. And now I'm not doing like running attacks the way that I should be, or like rolling attacks the way that I should be. Dude, flip ring came in clutch there on like 3 separate occasions. Unreal, bro. Actually crazy. Strobes, if it makes you feel any better, the run, like if you go and watch my All Remembrances run, there is me getting hit by Alexander, literally the very attempt, like before I actually get it. Yeah, I mean, look, it's one of those things where if you're that paranoid about it, like if you can't get like um the kind of like stun lock on him or whatever, you can talk to him, get the flesh, and then you can just like go up onto the cliff and just shoot him with arrows. Just like mighty shot him. Oh yeah, dude, always kill that mosquito. Always kill that mosquito. That mosquito can hear you. Always kill that mosquito. Deli ordered. What did you get? What'd you order this time? Cashew chicken sandwich again? I feel like Sushi hasn't ordered that since since she first mentioned it in here, and we're all like, what? Yeah, the deli owners just go into the kids and they're like, kids, Another order just got put in by you know who. Looks like we'll be getting that extra Switch 2 after all. She's just trying to get Crimson timed out. Which he just goes and does himself, so... Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the moistest of the wall? And he chucks in the fucking mirror emoji. Dude. What a legend. What a legend. Yeah, his emoji usage is just unparalleled. Because I hate on you, clearly. Ooh, that was close. I don't think anyone's gonna ever forget about that sandwich choice. Let's be real. Also, Slim, how you doing? Nutty Bunch. Ew. Oh, brother, dude. Fucking boo. Yo, and I'm not... Oh, just boo, dude. Boo. TSR, Covenant of Artorias. Alright. Yo, speaking of boo, oh my god, you're a fucking dog. Oh, the other one's alive. The whiff? The point blank whiff? Like, actually diabolical whiff? That's crazy. Yeah, last hit though, yeah. Like I went to grade it because I'm like the other one's there, like, and I'm not gonna have a chance to like bone out otherwise. And I knew that he only had like one hit left, so I'm like, let me just grade it, and then I just whiff. We're like hugging, dude, and I whiff somehow. Hilarious. Well, I don't necessarily want to run this game back. Let's try something else. I do want to see this though. Like, firstly, how does this whiff? Right? Like, how does this whiff at the very start? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yo, come on. And then I'm like, all right, sweet. And then I'm like, let me go again. Yo, like, how is this whiffed, dude? Like, fuck you. How is this whiffed? Like, yo, come on. How is this missed? That's insanity, dude. Look at the, like, oh, okay, dude, whatever. That's so fucked. Oh, dude, yeah, that's tragic. Let's try Sekiro, I guess. That's so fucked. That's so funny, dude. Like you literally just like directly in front of him, and like the first swing lands, dude. Like the first swing connects. Sorry, the game will get turned down in a sec. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, I remember Sushi. Thank you. He was bending down. Like, yeah, that's just trash. Honestly, that's just trash. Also, Platinum, how you doing? That's so dumb, dude. Like, I do appreciate the explanation, but yeah, like that's just kind of silly, you know, like that's just so silly. There's a reason forking and forking sound the same. They're Oreos. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No, not fucking true. That is not true, Smoker. Forking true? You just shut your dirty mouth. Forking sympathizer over here. No shushing him. Well, yeah, how can you ever stay mad at Smoker? Like, it's like the equivalent of being angry at like a baby lamb, you know? It's just too adorable to hold a grudge against, you know? Do I recommend killing the rats? Nah. Because like you just go there with Beast Torch, right? So
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
yeah, because there's thank you for the fucking 24 months. The 2 years, bro. Thank you so much, man. And the 35 stream streak. Dude, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I would recommend going to Caelid and grabbing everything in Caelid, then going down to Fort Hate. You go Hate first if you're not using RTSR. I mean, it doesn't really make like a difference, does it? I got a fear of hate. Oh, brother. Sipping on some haterade. Oh, come on. Just sprinting through hate is a better time. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, I guess considering because she's doing BHF, so like I guess considering she's already got to go to Caleb to get like all the somber stones and shit. But I would also, if I was to do like any percent, like another any, if I was to like route a new like any percent for BHF, like I wouldn't do the Knights Cavalry like cheese or whatever. I would probably skip that. Yeah, you can honestly just do DTS at like the very start. It's not really something I see as like particularly necessary. Yo, Cherry, thank you for the raid. How was stream? H, welcome in. Honey Badges. Sophie. Cherry, of course. How is everybody? Go show Cherry some love. Sekiro speedrunner. Working on Severance. Also, currently doing a... It's your first playthrough, isn't it? Of FF7? Yeah. Yeah, go show us some love. But how are we all doing? So everything with a 135 stream streak. I appreciate it. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on the God Run 3, which is the 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back hitless. Nah, this is a hitless run. Well, it's a 7-game hitless run. So, like, if I get this done, and then I boot up, like, Bloodborne, and then get hit in Bloodborne, I have to redo this game. Finally, some variety. I mean, you've earned it. You were grinding, like, so hard for your Shura time. But I just got hit at like the end of DS1, unfortunately. Because DS1 is great like that. Fucking Four Kings, bro. Oh, you fucking dirty cocksucker. But how are you enjoying your first playthrough of FF7? I've actually never played OG FF7. I've only played the remake. You seen the one where they dip sushi in ketchup? Nah, hell nah. Surely not. Surely no one's doing that. Hey, Stargate on. Never played a retro JRPG? Have you played like any sort of JRPG? Oh, you played Nier? Dude, I love Nier. Nier's great. But okay, so I take it this is your first like turn-based JRPG. Nier mentioned, yeah. Yeah, the Nier games are so good. I like Automata more, but Replicant is still really good. Paul can't walked right into that one. I prefer near, far, wherever you are. Oh, brother, dude. Bro, this boss is such a fucking dud, honestly. I don't know why they put so many fucking, like, awkward fights like this at the start of, like, a parry-centric game. Like, it makes no sense. Oh, Snapseed? Oh, brother. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Divine confetti cake. What do you reckon that would taste like? Ah, see, there you go. You admit yet again that you deep faked your stats. Remember when he used to say he didn't deep fake stats and that it was only cock rate? And now it's like, oh, it was just one time. Yeah, deep fake them once. Rightio, buddy. Rightio, buddy. Damn, Slug, this is some good stats. Shadows don't die once, buddy. Dude, imagine how many stats and how many more cock rates would have been deep faked if we had to just let his reign of tyranny continue. Can we get a visual on Busk Cake? It's whatever you want it to be. It looks however you want it to be looked. None would be faked. I mean, you say that now. Oreos 99. Green Coke 99. No, those are real stats, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Those are real, dude. We all see them. They're real, dude. Oh, how did I not react to that in time? Damn. I don't think I've like ever been hit by that. Can't believe I genuinely just didn't react to that. Use code Forkio. Forkio. 4 Vega, 3 mines. Yeah, those are some pretty diabolical stats. Those are some pretty diabolical stats. More statless than the Maidenless Tarnished. You in purgatory, bro. Purgatory is way worse than hell. Chet's nuts? Oh, brother. Yeesh, dude. Crimson Purgator. Well, I will look. We'll leave it to the council. We'll leave it to the council. Doesn't know my genius anymore. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Here I was about to leave it to the council, but... You know what? I'll still do it. Chet's nuts. We yayin' or nayin'? Are we booing or not? Got one for nay. Got two for nay. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Three for nay. There you have one yay. Yo, what up, Donut? We are potentially yang or naying. Sushi's joke. Three nay, two yay. The council has spoken.
Move this man!
I will abstain from the council. How your run's been going, dude? Yo, what's up, Sam? Yeah, but you're having to rely on bias there. My genius, yo, the double down on the genius. Come on. Fell through the floor randomly yesterday. Dude, I swear Miyazaki has been, like, targeting everyone lately. Dude, I lost game 3 a couple days ago to my controller just not working. It just stopped working randomly during the 4th Rotten fight. Like, it didn't disconnect because inputs were still being read on the overlay. And like after I respawned at the bonfire, like I had control again. Didn't touch anything, didn't like click out of anything, nothing, just mid boss fight. Why do we play these games again? I don't know. See, Cherry had the smart idea. She's playing Final Fantasy at the moment. Maybe we should be playing Final Fantasy as well. Oh, fucking... Dude, I'm just honestly gonna just reset. It's game one. I don't care if I reset though. I can't be bothered dealing with that. Yo, a genie in the Oreo, baby. Yo, come on. Oh my... Yo, dude. I'm about to get up and start shadowboxing. What the hell? What the fuck? Hell nah. Yo, what up, Vomit? Dude, you should have seen the whiff I had on Four Kings earlier, bro. Feel free to do last hit if you want to have a laugh. Comical hit. Comical. Yeah, the first wish would be unban me from the command. Second wish would be fix my HDMI cable. Bro denies your genius too. I mean, Mr. Sushi might be onto something. Let's be real. Who's Mr. Sushi? Sushi's partner. Well, we're talking about wishes because Sushi made a... I mean, I hesitate to call it a joke. I'm sure the intent was there, but... made reference to a genie. An Oreo genie or some shit. Like, what the fuck even is that? An Oreo genie? Yo, tough crowd. Yo, come on. It was me roasting Crimson. Yeah, but like, I mean, look, we can't just let this be like a lawless anarchy. Dude, we still haven't found out who Chet is. And what his nuts have anything to do with it. Why not? Hey, weren't you the person, Smoker, who was saying that dictatorship is not good, and how you run yours like a democracy because of the music? Dictatorship is great. Oh, brother. Clip it and ship it, boys. A lot less Nickelback over here. Who's a dictator? Oh, brother. Imagine a crimson dictatorship. What do you reckon would be going down in that? Live in an old-fashioned oligarchy. Dictator shit? Oh. Come on. Yeah, see what you're doing to Alex, dude? Like, yeah, completely unrelated. Just asking for a friend, surely. And it's me. I'm the friend. Yeah, welcome back, Zane. Nah, not hell. We're just simply holding Sushi accountable for her crimes. Yeah, we're in Crimson Hell. Alright, that's pretty good. Sushi isn't the only criminal here. Who are these other criminals? Who are they? Falcon. Falcon Jesus. Get a load of this martyr. Falcon days. Oh. Yeesh. I pulled the pin out of the grenade on purpose, and I threw it. I just bite off more than I can chew, and I chew it. Even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an act bizarre. You, like, dude, did he must have input read me or something. I don't normally do that many swings there. But I was like, oh, I'm far enough behind him. Okay, I've just clearly forgotten how to play this game. Need to focus. Need to try and lock in, dude. Damn, that looks like a fumble to me, dude. That looks like a fumble to me. No, I don't think we need to swap the playlists. I might like queue up some music though. Might queue up some like Aloha or something. This song's good. I like this song. Oh, I wouldn't say that needed to be added to last year, but thank you, Zane. Dude, speaking of editing, I really need to edit. Like, man, I've been so fucking lazy with it, dude. So lazy with it. I need to make another, like, clip compilation, like, BRB video. Because I haven't made one since God Run. So there's, like, clips from P5, Bloodborne all bosses, DS2 all bosses, Sekiro, like, multiple runs at this point. Yeah, even shorts, dude. Like I have some clips that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn this into a short. Like at the bare minimum, like I need to try and stay on top of all that, and then I just don't. And then I just don't. I'm always like, I'll do it after stream, and then I just never do. I think I need to make like a list of stuff that I want to do and kind of just do it in order. It's for the better though, Crimson. Like, you know, you gotta have your time respected in that regard. Like, you don't want to get taken advantage of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to know your worth in that regard, dude. So like, as much as it sucks, it's for the better, man. Like, you don't want people just like taking advantage of you. And because like editing is like it's a lot of work. It's hard. It's a lot of work. Not everyone likes to even do it. So yeah, you got to go where you're like respected. No, it's okay, Vi. Like, I mean, in the same sort of vein, like, you know, it's important to prioritize like your own well-being, you know, and that's what you're doing by like taking time off stream, which we all understand. Like, you know, you got to work on you. So, like, anyone who says otherwise can just eat a dick, quite frankly. Yeah, for sure, Vomit, for sure. Like, dude, I want to make another guide. I want to make a video about like how to get into challenge runs and hitless and I guess just sort of how to deal with like some of the other, I guess like mental aspects or like just questions in general about them, about like getting into the runs. I mean, like at the end of the day, like content creation as a whole is like difficult. Well, like to do it well, I guess. Like, because if it was something that was just super easy and trivial, then more people would be just doing it for a living. Well, like, I think that's another thing that puts me off theory. Like, dude, I have to fucking sit there and go through, like, so many fucking... I have to download so many clips. But because a bunch of them are, like, not within the last 30 days, I have to actively, like, go through, like, all of my clips. I don't have turbo, no. Does that, like, make a difference for that? Oh, it's not the, like, when you're... I think when you're partnered, like, they stay for quite a while anyway. But, like, I mean, the actual, like, clips themselves, like, I have to go to, like, select... I have to go through, like, all of my clips, like, the filter. Fuck you, bro. I think even searching for like a specific thing, like keyword would be difficult. Because even if I was to just go like hit, like there's so many clips that would pop up with that. Yeah, I definitely don't feel obligated to come back at like any time. Like, honestly, don't even feel obligated to like come back at all. Like, if you do return to streaming, like, I mean, we'll be there. But ultimately, you know, we want you to come back because you want to come back and you want to like enjoy it, not because you're just feeling like you have to. You know, I feel like that goes with like anyone, like streaming. Thank you for the GGs. I'm sorry you had to deal with some stank from others and that you even had to like mention boundaries, you know? Like, it's, I mean, they're important talks to have. Oh yeah, the classic trauma dumpers, bro. Nice. August 27th, extended look at GTA 6. Keen to finally see how it looks like gameplay wise. Yeah, what up, Broger? I don't know yesterday about wanting to quit streaming because I'm like so tired of the fakeness and people being friends with me, and I don't know, I just struggle with it sometimes. So here's my, I guess, 2 cents on that shit. Like, it is good to like, I'm very big on, I guess, respect. Wait, did I fit this? I can't remember if I fit it or not. Oh, I did. Okay. So like, on one hand, like, it's one thing to be like civil with people and be cordial with people. It is important to still remember that, like, at the end of the day, like, people put out there what like you want, what they want you to kind of see, I guess. Like, I've had plenty of back and forth with people where I'm like, this cunt is just really shitty, like a really shitty person. But like you thought they were fine at one point, right? No, I haven't watched Obsession yet. No. And like it sucks, but at the same time, like, I've met a lot of really cool people through streaming, and like, it's no different from just being like out in the actual like world at that point. Like, you keep your wits about you, and like have those reservations, but at the same time, like, yeah, there are some really good cunts out there, like really, really good people out there. Like, there are plenty of people that I've met through streaming at this point where I'm like, oh, I would love to be able to like actually like meet them IRL. Would love to be able to catch up with Broker. Would love to be able to catch up with Theory. Fuck, me and Zane talking about going to Berlin next year for TwitchCon. Like, there's gonna be shit cunts out there, like, regardless of like what you're doing. Yeah, it can be like a very harsh lesson to learn. Like, very, very harsh lesson to learn. Yeah, fucking oath, Theory. I would love that. Oh, that was fucking... That was close. Well, Warlong tried to get on Game Pass. Apparently, I had 2 achievements from 3 years ago. Warlong's meant to be pretty good, from what I heard. I've had it sitting on my backlog for ages. Yo, what's up, Sober? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Cautious calling folks friends because the times I did, I got a knife in the back. So when I call someone a homie or a friend, I definitely don't see that happen. Yeah, like, I mean, I think just like anything, it's like it's important to keep your wits about you, but at the same time, you don't want to just paint everyone with like such a broad brush where you're just in this like constant state of paranoia, or like, you know, you're running the risk of like isolating because then like you are kind of missing out on like potentially some really good like friendships and shit. And it's a, yeah, it's a tricky balance, honestly. Because like I've gone through stages where I'm like, I go back and forth, like where I'm like, oh, I'm like too trusting, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I just got burned for being too trusting, so now I'm just not trusting anyone. And then I end up kind of just being like overly reserved. So like it's, yeah, it's a constant battle. Oh, you platinum P3 reload today? Did that mean you had to do the Marie fight? Oh, Elizabeth. Sorry, Marie's in P4, isn't it? Oh yeah, you don't need it? Dude, I've heard she's actually harder in reload than in Fez, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Atlas super bosses are like, oh, fucking hell, man. Some of the hardest bosses, like, ever, I swear. Yeah, I know in Fez you had to use like a calculator to keep track of your damage. Your fire pit reignited, how did that happen? Hey Angel, how you doing? Someone to cover your shift at work today? I don't know, maybe someone will be kind enough. Yeah, maybe Crimson can do it, yeah. Crimson dies for our sins. You know, you've basically just called Crimson Jesus, right? What am I supposed to do? Dude, Sushi thinks you're Jesus. That's pretty tall praise. Yo, Vex, thank you for the 25 stream streak, bro. Boo! Yo, you're the one who said it. It relit itself? That's crazy. Well, did you just like see the fire still burning or something? Or did you like smell it or what? Like how'd you learn that it was still burning? So surely you just like quote him back where he says, I'm gonna suck myself off. Surely you just quote that back, name included. Mom shouted and said it's blazing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, I hope it's all under control now. Is that always a thing everyone could add? What, the quotes? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely never just been like a mod thing. Bro, it's meant to get down to like 1 or 2 degrees tonight. Stupid fucking winter weather finally kicking in. Want to trade? Not particularly. Oh, 23? Yeah, fucking fine. Yeah, 23 is perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll happily trade that actually. I always find it really interesting that like people's preferred temperatures depending on like what we're kind of acclimatized to. Yo, what up, Zeva? How's it going? You missed out on some textbook DS1 whiffs. Yeah, on fucking Four Kings, bro. Like right in front. I'm like poking. First one lands, second one whiffs, and I just get blasted. Wait, it's on Netflix? Ew. Fucking ew. Why is it on Netflix, bro? Oh yeah, clearly Vi. Yeah. An extended look. Surely that gets like surely that'll be on YouTube as well, right? Yeah, Rochelle. I mean, we're gonna need an extended look at that because it's gonna take us so long finding it. But you know what? We'll let it slide. Wait, there's a disclaimer about like the frame rate. I guess that's because like they'll probably get footage from like the pro versions of like it'll be like a PS5 Pro or something. So I'm very curious to know how it's gonna run on like a base console. I don't honestly. I don't see it running like a nightmare because, dude, like GTA 5 when it first launched. Honestly, I didn't see like it was fine. Brother, thought I was gonna like not get that grapple. Or should I think about the 95 stream streak? I'm keen to like check it out. Like I'll play it, but I'm not like fucking. Oh my god, can't sleep. Like counting down the days and shit like that. For me, that's more of like a like Persona 4 remake kind of thing. Like that's the game I'm like super fucking hyped and excited for. Dude, one of my mods is getting it. Like his partner gifted it to him. It's like a birthday present. Okay, so let's see. Mortal Draw we got. Um, yeah, the whole no physical thing, I think, for me, was what really kind of like just bummed me out. Like, as corny as all like the standard edition versus like premium edition shit kind of was. It was the no physical that really like stung a bit for me. Cause like, dude, downloading that game is going to be a fucking nightmare. Especially because there's going to be so many people downloading it at once and it's just going to take forever. Like, the servers are just going to get completely frapped. I would be, dude, if it's over 200 gig, like, I would be very, very surprised. Yeah, 150, like, minimum. Might be like 175 or something. $15 gigs per living NPC. Yeah, you'll be able to like preload it, but like it's one of those things where it's like then I have to like pre-order the game, and I like it's like I hate pre-ordering just on like principle. Oh, bro. I think I was too far away. I like walked back an extra time there at the start. I think that's what kind of like fucked me there. All right, well, let's not get hung up on Sekiro. Honestly, let's I don't know, do I go it again? Nah, I'm not gonna go it again. I'm gonna play something else. Um, yeah, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. That's super frustrating, bro. Like that double swing is so. I feel like it's so rare. Like I don't really get it all that often. And I feel like it was because I was further away than normal. Oh man. Dude, sometimes these runs are just so fucking brutal, dude. Hey Mark, thanks for the raid. How stream, dude? No, they are unfortunately not going the best. But welcome in everyone. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. How's stream, dude?
Tell a story.
What were you playing today? Super Metroid, drawing, and more NES games? Fuck yeah. What NES games did you play? Damn, you die, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Thankfully for me, it's nothing new tonight, because that's all I've fucking done. Apparently there's someone stealing Lime helmets and selling them on Facebook Marketplace for 25 bucks in good quality and $10 for ones with no structural integrity. Wait, Lime helmets. Wait, we're talking like lime is in like the fruit or what? Or the e-scooter things. Yeah, I'm curious as to why anyone would buy one of those. Yeah, sweetheart. That's so weird. Dude, I swear we're in an age where like people just fucking steal anything. It's like that dude who posted something on Facebook and I was like, you know you live in the hood when like your whole ass porch gets stolen. And that's just like a little like building block and his whole porch is just missing. Honestly, if someone's like that dedicated enough to steal a porch, it's like, dude, fucking have it. You clearly need it more than the other person. Porch. As in like the front of a house. The video of a guy who smashed a whole patio with a sledgehammer because the customer refused to pay for the finished work. I've seen that a lot, actually. And like, dude, random thing to think of, but not like that random because I feel like it's tangibly related. Dude, there's a dude on like I see him on like TikTok and Insta a lot. His whole shtick, he's just like this old bald cunt, and he just like crushes fruits and shit with his head, pretending to be like a hydraulic press. So like, he'll fucking like he'll come like he'll put like an apple on the ground or some shit. And then like from off frame you'll just hear like and like his head will just like come down and just like crush the apple. And like dude, I don't know how this cunt doesn't get a concussion. Like there are even times where like he goes to break something and you just hear him like damn. Like he's full just fighting for his life trying to crush like an orange or like a certain apple or some shit. He slowly crushes them. I'll have to like post it in the Discord later. It's so funny. Honestly, the dude's like cranial integrity is pretty inspiring. I feel like you could crack this cunt in the head with a 2x4 and he wouldn't budge an inch.
you here as a
Also, just seeing the word like slowly there, you know what that reminds me of? Probably like the best Simpsons episode ever. The softball episode where like Homer plays in like the power plant softball team. And that Steve Sachs cunt gets pulled over by the police. And they're like, Steve Sachs all the way from New York City. You know, they say some guy got killed in New York City, but they never solved the case. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Sachs? But there are hundreds of unsolved murders in New York City. Ugh, you just don't know when to keep your mouth shut, do you, Sachs? How do British people find them entertaining? Well, we don't. Onion rings are a bit oniony. Yeah, I saw that video pop up. He says like one of his like big ups ends up being just so fucking unrelated. I can't remember what it was. Dude, the fact that he's like back to doing those kind of videos is just, man, the fall off like has to be studied, honestly. Like it has to be actually studied. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already done one, Vomit. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already done one. I mean, he's done videos on like DSP and shit. Dude, did you see? Because I know you kind of somewhat keep up to date with his shenanigans. Did you see that he's like charging for pack openings? DSP will do like Pokemon card pack openings on stream. But it's only after like X amount of, I think it's like after like $50 or some shit. Like imagine contributing $50 so that someone else can open cards that you don't even get to have. Yeah, big up pigeons. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, dude's eating steak and he's just like, big up pigeons. It's like, what does that have to do with anything, cunt? No, I haven't watched his DS2 playthrough, but I watched a video breaking down how he, like, cheated, quote unquote, on his Demon Souls playthrough back in the day. Because he did like the item, like the soul dupe thing offline. Yeah, some people are very parasocial. I mean, I've dealt with people being parasocial, and it's genuinely like very uncomfortable. Yeah, the card scalpers are fucking. Like I used to like collect TCG, and then got to the point I was like, bro, I'm not jumping through all these hoops just to open packs. Like, fuck that. See, that's the thing, Vomit. Like, I don't think they are all hate watchers. I think he has some like genuine fans who just like shill for him, and it's one of those things, right, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna like donate to this guy to like own him, even if it's to like, you know, take the piss out of him. It's like he's the one still laughing at the end of the day. Like he's still fucking surviving off these like insane amounts of donations and shit. And then you get some people who just like it's got to be out of like pity or something. He did lose a bunch of weight, and in a strange turn of events, I feel like he actually looks worse. I feel like he actually looks worse. I goobered too hard today. Why? What'd you do? Wait, where am I going? Yeah, the people who like fucking stake out the like vending machines for like restocks and shit is super tragic. Or like the moment like a store starts restocking shelves. They're just picking up like whole, almost like pallets worth of stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess like being a celebrity, like it's got to be so. It's got to be very difficult, honestly, because you would hear like so many comments about how you look at like any given time. I mean, I would never be able to take that. One of the good things about not streaming, like streaming without a camera, is the fact that, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Like, I can just fucking be looking like however I want. Doesn't matter if I'm in like a hoodie or, I mean, fuck, I'm in like a dressing gown, hoodie, and a fucking, got like a blanket over me at the moment. Fuck you. You're not that green grub in your profile pic? I never said that. Imagine me in a tux every day. Dude, how'd you know? I am not a grun, yeah. Oh, a grub? No, I am a grub. Yeah, you would just, there would be like a very, like, noticeable change in like how people would treat you for sure. And like it's nice not having to like worry about that sort of thing. Like I'll eventually add my grub PNG, but yeah, but I mean, I guess it's a two-way street, you know, because like there'd definitely be some people who would just be fucking like super unhinged and like, you know, you're just trying to like game and people would be like trying to fucking like crack onto you or just spewing all this like fucking like gooner bait shit at you. Which I imagine when you're just trying to game, like must be super exhausting to be on the receiving end of. Yeah, but I think VTubers also have their own like hurdles they gotta like overcome as well. Because there are definitely people who will just like outright dismiss someone streaming with like a VTuber model just purely because of like the stereotype that comes with it. Yo, Stu, thank you for the 75 stream streak, bro. Yeah, there's some big streaks taking place today.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't. Oh.
Yeah, it's completely valid that like there are times people are like, I just don't want to fucking be on camera today. Like they want to stream, but they just don't want to be like on camera. Yeah, what would your PNG look like, Vomit? If you had one? Evil Larry? That's pretty evil of him. Hey, Dre. Yeah, I'm not like a very like emotive person. So for me, I think that's another reason why I just never bothered to like get a camera. Like I don't think my reactions would really like add much. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Yeah, that's a good point actually, Mark. Yeah. Like, yeah, there could be people who are just like, ugh. Look at this mopey cunt. And I have actually read, like, because, you know, you'll hear or, like, read threads about, like, you know, do I need a camera? Do I really need one? Like, and there'll be plenty of people who will be like, oh, like, I won't even click on a stream if there's no camera. Like, I can't, like, connect with the streamer otherwise. And then, you know, you'll be like, oh, like I've like I got like an increase in like viewership after, you know, finally adding a camera. Like it really works. And then I've seen some people be like, I actually lost viewers adding a camera. So yo, what up, mid? How's it going, dude? Bro, I haven't made it out of game one all day. Got hit towards the end of DS1 and then got hit towards the end of fucking Sekiro, bro. Yeah. Unfortunate day of runs. Fun stream, which is that's the main thing. But yeah, unfortunate day of runs. Which is it's just gonna be like that sometimes though. Like, it is what it is. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I think that's like another thing as well, Rochelle. Like, you know, I think people try to cast like a huge net to try and appeal to like absolutely everyone, but that's just never gonna happen. Hence why there are some people who will only come around for like the game that you're playing or the run that you're doing. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, we all have our own preferences. There's no right or wrong to that. But it can be like I guess like a hard pill to swallow for some people. Oh, dude, I've heard Undertale's quite good. I never, like, I mean, I tried to play it. Didn't really, like, grip me the way that it kind of pulls in other people, but... I have heard really good things about it. Same with Deltarune, actually. Hated every fight, though. Yeah, I was when I was playing it, I was more just enjoying it for the like the writing, the character interactions. Happened to the stream at Dizzy. He was on top of the world when Apex came out as best Apex player. Did a face reveal, got roasted for being extremely unfortunate looking, and now he barely streams. I mean, you saw it even with Dream, right? That like Minecraft dude. You know, like, dude had like millions of followers. Finally does a fucking... Yeah, the Minecraft dude who cheated. Yeah. But like, finally does a face reveal and just gets fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked. Like, that's gotta be so fucking discouraging. You probably could have a somewhat successful stream as Couch Potato, where it's you gaming on a couch and oversized hoodie and blanket with a mask that looks like a potato on. An untapped market for sure. I mean, I think like even just like from my own personal experience, like I know a lot of people just have me on as like background noise anyway. So like people aren't necessarily looking at the run until like unless it's like towards the end. You know, people like talk, hang out, but I know I'm like background noise for a lot of people, which I love. I have to preface that it's not a bad thing. I'm a huge lurker as well, but it's why I went for prioritizing like audio over like a camera or something like that. No, don't apologize for that, but like it's a huge compliment, and I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Yeah, I'll say good luck, gamer, and then just go lurk. Like, that's very on brand, to the point I've had people like make a joke out of it to me before. Yeah, good audio is like very important. Like very important. It's definitely more important than having like all these I don't know, like bells and whistles and like overlays and like I guess like general effects. Because if you've got all that going on but can't actually hear what the person is saying, then like it sort of defeats the purpose. As front ground noise. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I go based on like vibes too. I mean, it's like what Theory was saying earlier about how some cunt was just like, I don't watch movies. That's just so low IQ. I just watch my gym and my gun content. Which like firstly, fuck me. You can hear a bald eagle screech just at the very sound of that sentence. But you know, who oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, you know, we like what we like. Also, it's I've just never understood the point in like looking down at people for like the kind of content they enjoy. It's like, or like whether it's like music as well. Like honestly, music I feel like gets pretty bad with that. People get very like judgmental when it comes to like sharing the kind of music that you like. Which was something I noticed over the past like couple years. Like I noticed when people would like find out that I listen to like rap or hip hop or whatever off stream, it's like ugh. It's like, dude, fuck me, I guess, right? Like, how dare I listen to the music I enjoy? How dare you not listen to a Athena from the NES over and over again? Yeah, I know. Dude, you're not listening to Stardew all the time off stream? Like, dude, shame. Dude, funnily enough, I feel like those comments always came from people who were like super into like the metal scene too. I tune out when the deathcore comes on. That's such a weird thing to say. Like, even if it's not your cup of tea, it's like, you can just quietly not enjoy it. Don't have to be like, I actually tune out when this kind of music comes on. I would never put people through my Lady Gaga. I mean, the reason I don't listen to like my normal music on stream is just because I feel like this makes better like background music. Yeah, I do super judgmental music people, bro. It's crazy, Zephyr. Like, and like I'll enjoy plenty of that shit.
You're no match allowed. You.
That's the thing. Like, I'm like pretty open to the music that I like listen to and enjoy. I also find it kind of like kind of rich coming from, you know, like at least I always got the impression that that scene was like, you know, kind of preaching acceptance and shit. And like when I used to go to shows when I was younger, I'd like go to a gig with a bunch of the boys. Some cunts would just fucking like I just you could tell just by looking at me that I was like out of place. I listen to sad girl vibes, sad boy vibes, sad folk indie vibes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending.
Got a lot of feeling? That's okay. Feelings are good. It's good to have feelings about stuff. It's better than the opposite of having no feelings and just being a fucking robot. Nicki Minaj. I yeeted it off my playlists. In terms of like what? Oh, because she's a MAGA supporter. I mean, this is what I guess is just a byproduct of when you let kind of politics kind of sort of sit at the forefront of a lot of shit, you know?
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little...
Another heat wave.
The gods demand repentance.
30.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
You fucking bald fuck. don't want him coming for you in the comments. Wait, what do you mean coming for you in the comments?
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. You are an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will.
Honestly, if you like someone's music, fucking just listen to it.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join?
I feel like there's always going to be some cunt fucking grandstanding over,
But be sure.
or like trying to dictate who we should and shouldn't listen to or watch or anything like that. And yeah, like Rochelle says, like, dude, they're like some people just aren't that invested. Some people just don't give that much of a fuck. And like, that's not to say they don't care about like these particular like issues at hand, but like, dude, no one cares enough. Not everyone cares enough to stay like completely up to date on like the happenings of whether or not this person like endorsed someone or like, you know what I mean? Like some people just don't care that much. Dude, people. Okay, here's the thing. People. The amount of grandstanding over Hogwarts Legacy was genuinely infuriating. Like genuinely fucking infuriating. It's like we get it. J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. Like she's not a good person. But like plenty of people are capable of just separating like artist from artistry, you know, kind of like what Theory said. And it's like if you don't want to like give her like actual money, it's like, well, that's like pirate it then. You know what I mean? Dude, I remember like seeing someone like just before the game came out. I remember seeing this streamer who like I used to be friends with. And like on her stream, she was just fucking going on and on and on about it. Only for like a few days later, like her partner was playing it. Like streaming it. And she's just there like not fucking saying anything. And like I just couldn't help but shake my head, bro. Yeah, like if people don't want to support it, like that's fine. Like like it's one of those things I have to stress, you know, like you can voice your concerns, but like I think people get too caught up in their own little like crusades. Like it almost boils down to like a we live in a society kind of moment, you know? No, he didn't open up any can of worms at all. Like, don't be silly. Yeah, some people are very performative with like their support and like I guess like choosing what battles they want to kind of take on. And I think a lot of that kind of extends from this whole like you're either for it or against it sort of like approach to honestly just like anything that people have these days, you know? It's like how people think that you either have to like unapologetically love something or adamantly hate something. There's like no in between. Like you can't just be neutral on something. There can be no nuance. You're either just completely for it or completely against it. And like you see it even with just like games that have like, you know, there's no like political shit attached to it. You know, you'll see some people be like, I like something. And people who don't like it almost feel the need to like try and change your opinion. And it's like, dude, like just let people like what they like. I guess it's not like you're hurting anyone by like watching a particular film or playing some indie game or something. Oh yeah, that happens all the time too. Also, I've come here too early. But I had to come here anyway, so it's perfectly fine. I was totally meant to go to Saints Bridge. But dude, the amount of times I will just like roll my eyes whenever I hear the word fucking woke. Oh, this game's woke, bro. The games are just too woke these days. And it'll just be because like, oh, there's just some like chick as the main character. But yeah, bro, that's so woke. Just woke up. Welcome back, Slim. Yeah, a girl in a video game. Dude, what next, bro? Yeah, next I'll be like voting and driving and shit. Like, when does the madness end? Will it be worse than giving birth to a chair? Giving birth to a chair sideways. Why did I... I needed like an extra hit there. That was weird. Or alternatively, giving birth to conjoined chairs. Yeah, see, Mark has the right idea. Giving birth to 2 chairs. True, yeah. Is conjoined chairs just a bench? That's the real question, actually. I think a bench would be worse. A metal bench. Surely a wooden bench would be worse. Because there'd be like the... I guess the risk of splinters and whatnot. Metal splinters? Is that a thing? Yeah, true. Yeah, what about like a sporting bench? Those ones that can fit like a whole team, dude. This is what I love about this chat, right? Like, you just go from like serious political talks, which is so rare here, mind you, to just talking about giving birth to furniture in like blink of an eye, and it's just normal. No one bats an eye. Like, oh, this is serious. Like, this is I am about as serious as a heart attack right now. Writing you all up, well, you'll have to write yourself up too, because you're taking part in this too. A sandpaper bench. Yeah, we're not goobering. We're having intellectual conversations about the intricacies of furniture birth. Well, you like, how do you think furniture even gets made? What, you think someone builds it with their bare hands using like materials and shit? Embarrassing. Yeah, with bare hands. Oh, brother. Yeah, well, thank you for the look. How you doing? In the 125 stream streak, I appreciate it. Is that him building a TV stand listening to this blasphemy? Yeah, why are you building your own TV stand? Everyone knows you should have just bought a mama and a papa TV stand. Yeah, I've started just jumping through that now. Furniture do love their children. I guess they cherish them.
Mighty dragon.
Well played. Cherish the thought, though. That's going to be a boo from me, Sushi. I'm sorry. Everyone's booing Kasusa's Joker. Yo, man, tough crowd. Tough crowd, bro. I'ma have to recline. Dude. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Fucking yikes, dude.
Move this man!
Fucking yeesh. Yeah, this is the same person who says that they're reformed from dad jokes just because they don't use the command. Yeah, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect, oh brothers. Just straight to jail. Straight to jail. I'm reformed? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I don't do dad jokes. I just pun. That's what dad jokes are. No, we're getting fucking baited. We're getting baited. We're getting baited. It's so bad right now. Not punny. Ugh.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! The festival!
Before we begin, allow
Why are you dotting your own message? You said it. You're not on the team. How do you know if the steak is chewy if you don't chew it, you melt? That's so good. Alright, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Enjoy your rest, man. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Radahn has that small meat vibe, low-key. You reckon?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Yeah, the Iron Ball route is very comfy. It's a lot more to learn than Bloodborne. Bloodborne's like a very straightforward route. It's a harder run, but like the route itself is a lot more straightforward. Nervous? What about? Still greedy? I mean, like I have moments where I'm still greedy too. Hell, I lost a run earlier because I was greedy. Like, that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Wags? Is having sex with yourself just jerking off or not? I'm sorry, what? Dude, this sounds like something my mate asked in like the 8th grade. And you mean to tell me like what like have you googled this? You googled it? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, cunt. This is what too much Rick and Morty does to someone. This is what prolonged exposure to Rick and Morty does to the human mind. That was very scuffed. Like your whole body blowing yourself off. Blowing yourself off. Even the phrasing, like the way that that's worded, has pissed me clean off. Blowing yourself off. Dude's BRB'd and he's just like actively trying at this point, I guess. Yeah, he's going to go limber up, dude. Yeah, asks the question and then hits us with the BRB, bro. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Uh... Dude, imagine this being someone's first impression of the kind of talks we have here.
Hello, allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah, imagine this being the run and the verifier has to sit through this. I think that was from Bensei. I think that was from Bensei. Because when Crimson first joined, like the community, there was this just running bit where his dog would just like aggressively hump his pillow, like constantly. Yeah, I was out Serpade on. I'm looking at the looks at YouTube comments and tries to play the homies videos in the background. And we love you for that. Thank you. Any support on the YouTube is greatly appreciated. What do you mean, dude? He's hard at work researching. See what I did there? Hard at work researching. Oxford thesis: the psychological effects of sleeping on a dog spunk pillow. Test subject Crimson. Day 3 of test subject sleeping in spunk. No apparent change in temperament. Rate your order from the deli. They probably know that they're getting like a 5 out of 5 from you anyway. Bold of them to even need to question. Straight up cheers whispering and bros here, all these bullshit ideas. Dude, remember when like I think it was like yesterday or the day before when like one of the quotes came up about like you taking Zane's jizz or some shit like that. Doing something with it, mind you, not taking it like that, but like just acquiring it. And he gave us like the breakdown of how it wouldn't work. Yeah, Spunkman and Throbbin. Two unlikely heroes. Welcome back, Hellcase. Oh, goodbye. Best of luck with your work meeting. Thank you for the lurk, Hellcase. Best of luck with your meeting too.
Those other chap find them well.
Got choice paralysis. Is this in regards to like... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this bird is like fucking... So like, do you mean in like regards to what you're gonna play on stream, or... Well, what are the options? Maybe we can help you out. Yeah, so I wouldn't do Elden Ring just for like the death counter and tier list, because I mean, ideally, I meant to be like, I did add this song, yeah. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this was you who like suggested it. Also, where have you been? You can't just BRB after what you said earlier. You gotta address the elephant in the room, bruh. Yeah, what up, Warren? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I'm gonna need it. I haven't gotten like any games done today. Oh, some laundry. Okay. Okay. For laundry. Yeah, okay. So like out of those I would go with either Zelda, Mario, or Kirby. Um I mean you've already been like playing Mario on stream. I don't know if you've been playing like Zelda on stream. Because you were playing it earlier, like farming rupees and stuff. What's that? Oh my god. Yeah, you tell us. You went to just go do research, so you fucking tell us. Okay, well if you streamed it yesterday, I would kind of focus on finishing like one of like I think one of the things that would be causing like and again this is just more from like an outside perspective, so feel free to just like dismiss it entirely. But I think you're finding yourself with a classic case of like too many chefs in the kitchen, so to speak. You know, like I would like I feel like at max do like 1 or 2 games at a time. Because like you're always gonna have stuff to play. You know what I mean? Like you're always gonna have stuff to play. Like I don't think you're ever gonna like run out of things to play. Between like backlogs and new releases and whatnot, like there's always gonna be something. And I think because like I mean we're talking like metrics and stuff the other week. Like I feel like even that can potentially like have its own like problem. I think some like focus would be good. Yeah, I would do that. I would pick the games that you're like closer to finishing, which I imagine is like Paper Mario and Kirby. And just sort of like stick with them and like for today I would maybe try and focus on finishing like Mario. Cuz I like that would be like the logger game, wouldn't it? I mean it's like a JRPG, so Wait, like Paper Mario is only 8 hours? No way. Or do you mean you're only like 8 hours into it?
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Yeah, it's like okay. I was about to say. Oh, you've got 8 hours left. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. I'll just honestly focus on that. That girls do be having some big titties. Hey, you're not fucking. Okay, it's masturbation. Don't know about the clone thing, but with the clone, it's sex. Good to know. You just. No, I'm not even gonna question it. I ain't even gonna question it at this point. Yeah, I think the biggest streak is like 160-ish, like around there. Oh, she got 170. I thought it was 160. I mean, it technically is Friday here now, because it's like almost 1 in the morning. Got a strong feeling that the power's about to go out. What do we... Like, has it gone out since, like, the other night or whatever when it was out for, like, 11 hours? Well, like, has it been, like, routinely going out? True.
You're up. Well, you're back.
Welcome back there. Dude, Sushi just loves finding, like, just loves, like, changing the lyrics of Persona songs, I swear. That's not you. You just said it! Oh, of course. We're blaming TikTok this time. It's TikTok that we're meant to be blaming. Okay. Oh, that's actually not good. Okay. I threw that kukri in like a fucking really bad spot. I didn't throw it like far enough left. Damage feels like a little low. I guess all my buffs have like worn off. Take the repose just to be safe.
To kill what?
Thank you for the GG. Dude, I remember my first playthrough and I got to this part of the game. I thought this shit was so cool. Like the Ashen Capital. And then I got to Gideon and my enjoyment was quickly removed. My enjoyment quickly evaporated. Yeah, Gideon as an actual boss is fucking awful. Like genuinely awful.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you, but alas, no. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man
Oh my god, the yapping, bro.
kill a god.
But yeah, he is, in my opinion, one of the worst bosses that they've ever made. One of the worst. Which I get is a very bold claim, but there are so many bad NPC fights in this game. And they are all just so, like... Bro, they're so bad. Fierce champs. The leader gank at the end of the DLC. Can we get our throwing darts? Oh, dude, I did this every time. I always forget to put back on Cragblade. Well, like, I do think that's cool. Like, I think that's, like, the only cool thing about the fight. I'll give credit where it's due, but everything else is just fucking bad. Yeah, and he's got the Ionia flower dive that Melania has. Thank you for the GG. That's okay. I mean, you never like have to solo her or anything like that. If you want to, you want to. Like, GG. Curious to know how fast this was.
The fallen leave.
Yo, 152. Not shabby. Not too shabby. Ugh. Not too shabby. I think that's like the fastest that I've gotten at. Fuck, what do we do next? Thanks for the GGs. You what up, Cliff? Yeah, we could do Bloodborne. Bloodborne could be a goer. Well, Demon Souls is quite long, is the thing. Yeah, I'm not like too keen to start Demon Souls now just because of how like it's already a bit late. Yeah, Sekiro is another option. saves like leaving it for like late. Yeah, maybe just jump back on Sekiro, I guess. Oh, I guess it depends on what kind of like. Probably got more of a chance of getting Bloodborne done. And getting a good run going. Actually, yeah, I'll do Bloodborne instead, sorry. Sorry, yeah, we'll do Bloodborne. I feel like I've got a better chance of that, I guess, getting done. Plus, it's still like a scary game, I guess. So like it's good getting it done early. As nice as it would be to do, say, like Demon Souls or DS2, just knock out a bunch of the comfy games early, like. Yeah, we'll try Bloodborne, I guess. Hey, you know, how you doing? Cheers, fish. It's console, so I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Another Elden Ring done. Smoker, it was my fastest Elden Ring done. It was my fastest Elden Ring. Yeah. 152. So yeah, I was pretty stoked about that. Yeah, we were just flying through it. Initially, I was like, oh, it might be like a bit under 2 hours, but yeah, we fucking blew through it, bro. I was cheering. Also, thank you for updating everything, Theory. Much appreciated. No, trust me. Like, I appreciated sushi. I really do. Actually, before we start, I'll like let the cutscene play. But I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Okay, I'm back. It better be quick also, help me God. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Come on. Yeah, you never want to become Creeper Man 90. That's like the last thing you want to do. Well, I don't need to pee. Like, I don't need to pee, dude. Any pee sent Yof will just stealing my bit, bro. Stealing my super awesome joke. Yo, you'll allow the stealing of the joke? Oh, come on, bro. Come on.
Good. All signed and sealed. Ah,
Dude, Smoker, I forgot I hit on Snake Eyes earlier. Oof.
oh, don't you worry.
Stupid fucking Sekiro, bro.
Never happens.
This backstab is actually just so trash. Hey Jen, how you doing? $44.53. Damn, dude. Dude, when I was like doing no prosthetics, I did an offline run, and it was like 42 or some shit, and I was like, damn. Fucking- I was just like, fucking hell. These days, it's like 45, 46 for me. Getting like crackers and stuff. Those with crackers for Gyobu and spear for Ape. Dude, you'd be able to do like a heaps faster route if you did. Like if you did like the MD headshots on Ape, like didn't have to get the speed, you'd be fucking flying. Do you use crackers for like anything else when you do like leveled runs and stuff? Crackers with peanut butter. Oh, yikes. Fucking yikes, bro. You also have Smelt. How's it going? For Centipede? Yeah, I use him for Centipede too. I use him for Roberto as well. At the very start. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. You also have Pete. How's it going? Hey, Wizard's Spear was dead in just 2 openings. Yeah, it's the same for the MD headshots. Yeah, how are we, Pete? Yeah, my day's been okay. My my Sekiro run got verified, which was really cool. I like finally was like, fuck, I'm just gonna send it off. I haven't made it like public yet, but I was just like, I'm just gonna send it off anyway. That's all good, Pete. Obviously, Shura is like a much shorter run. Dude, it legit got verified within like a couple hours. It was crazy. Damon was right onto it, bro. Nah, it was Damon. Oh, awesome, Pete. Hell yeah. A lot faster if you skip the cutscenes. Oh, brother. Dude's not even talking about Death Stranding 2. He's talking about the good days too. Yeah, there is actually. Yeah, it's called Darksiders 2. Bro. Fucking kidding me? Classic Gascoigne backstab. Don't let Natty say that. Why would I care if she had me say that DS2, like Dark Souls 2 is the better one? She already has heard me say it. This cunt is an actual fucking plum, dude. Like, do something different, you nonce. Oh, bro. Like, I tried to fucking... You know what? I can't fucking... Okay, looks like... Long fucking P2 it is, bro. Long P2 it is, bro. I tried to, like, move him... Like, away from the tombstones. Like, it's no big deal. Maybe Vacay was good, Pete. My sleep schedule's gotten a bit fucked lately, but I mean, it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Gib? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't expect for you to be visceraling him when you're in base form. Or when he's in base form, I should say. Eliza B's out for Switch too. Dude, I remember seeing people surprised that they were like bundling in the DLC. And I was like, well, why wouldn't they? It'd be weirder if they didn't bundle in the DLC. Q2 quarter review meeting. That's a bit rude of them. Yo, a blue elixir? Dude, rare drop. Rare as fuck drop. Welcome in Starspawn, how you doing? Yeah, this is part of a bigger run that we're doing, so lots of Bloodborne being played. It'd be like a punch right in the P, yeah. First playthrough? Yeah, dude. Don't spoil anything. I want what's coming up next to be a surprise. Is this world record? It can be. Depends what category we're working on. Still on baby, bro? Man, so much has happened to you. What's happened to you since I've been on Bloodborne? Because, like, again, it's been a while, so... What's happened? Well, I haven't worked in 4 months. And yet you're working on capturing the hearts and minds of everyone around you constantly. Hey, Mata, how you doing? Dude, I had someone who came in the other day and kept waffling on about unemployment because I was still streaming at like 3 a.m. or something. And I'd been live for like 8 hours or something. That was your old. Your Woolworth chicken?
What? Oh, take this.
There was the other. It was like a couple of days ago, in theory. Because I remember coming into your stream and we are talking about it. Belendia. Yeah, the sovereign nation.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Crimson's a permanent resident there. Dude, I can't believe he like BRB'd after saying all that shit earlier and then comes back and he's like, I was just doing laundry. And we're all like, alright, buddy. Laundry, eh? Is that what the kids are calling it? Why do I get the feeling that the werewolf is gonna chase me? Oh my god, go away. Werewolf, ugh, right there. Everywhere, dude. Werewolves everywhere. Beasts all over the shop. And Jura, that fucking lying prick. They're not harming anybody. Like, oh, beg to differ, can't. Beg to differ. Oh, brother. Dude, there's something about that backstab in particular where like the counter damage is just never like I always don't get it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like an animation thing or what, but like I do it the same every time. And it's so rare that I actually get the counter damage on it. Oh, Thera, were you here when like we are talking about like actually yeah you were when we are talking about like the GTA 6 like Netflix thing? What a fucking bizarre way to unveil that shit. Like surely it goes up on their YouTube as well. Imagine that. Imagine if it's just like exclusive to Netflix. They don't like officially upload it. Cause what was the best run? The best run that we've had is like towards the end of game 6. So like I had Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, DS2 done, and I was on Sif. I got staggered by Sif, like towards the end of DS1. Outside of that, I've been to like made it to game 5, been to game 4 a few times. Lost game 3 a bunch, even like this week. Yeah, Take-Two are like very money hungry. There are times I do DS3 at the start, yeah. As much as I would love to end on it, because ending on Cinder is like very cinematic, it's just not like can't just like bank on that. Cinematic, yeah, exactly. But yeah, the whole like Netflix thing with games in general, I find really weird because, like, dude, they push that shit a lot. Like, even just trying to find like new released movies and stuff, or like stuff they've like added to the platform recently. Like, their fucking game selection always takes priority for some reason. Yeah, you fucking smartass. How many Red Bulls is too many in one day? I'm not sure. I don't drink Red Bull. Maybe someone else can chime in and answer. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to throw another molly. Wow. I am definitely gonna have to throw another molly. You're an actual cretin. I've had 3 already since you've been up. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on A, how long you've been up, and B, how big the cans are. I mean, something being 12 ounces doesn't really translate, I guess, well to me. Like, are they big cans or small cans?
Oh, I know, I know.
They're medium cans. Hmm. Answer's the same no matter the can. Well, I mean, I would ease off on them, personally. Having that many in such like a short period of time. But I'm also someone who just like doesn't drink energy drinks, so like I know that there's some ruthless energy drinks these days. Like some energy drinks are just so fucking like comically strong. Trying to think. Uh One for the bird, one for the crawler. Yeah, no, well, it should be fine. Dude, how did anyone get away with marketing a drink called cocaine? How did anyone get away with that? Like, that shit would just... I know here, that shit would just not fly. They'd be straight onto that. Yeah, those bang ones are fucking... Bro. I feel like at that point, just go and get actual cocaine. Just go and get on the bags. It's marketed as a pre-workout. Dude, I remember back in the day, like, the energy drink market was, like, so niche. You know, like here there would only be, like, what, fucking... Like, Red Bull, Mother, V... Yeah, I guess like Rockstar was a thing too. And then, dude, now there's just like you got Ghost and like all this other shit. I was actually a fan of Mother drinks, to be honest. Used to have them when I was waiting for my train to go to TAFE. Oh, mother. Ew, bro. Yikes. That's gonna get a no from me, dude. That's gonna be a boo from me. I don't know about anyone else. That's gonna be a boo from me. Yeah, he was struggling to figure out the. I think he was like stuck on the corner. Yeah, welcome back, Elkid. That's all good. You got to do what you got to do, man. Had 280, but back in mid 2000s that was mild. Bangers at 300 in the US, but here in Canada it's 280 because some food law that 300 is too much, but they won't stop you from buying 3 and drinking all of them. Yeah, I know like here there's like restrictions on like how much caffeine can be and stuff too. What are those splits? What do you mean? Who the heck is Juan? Juan Reborn.
Hello, on twin. Very well. Let me stand.
First of his name.
Farewell.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Nothing gone wrong. You can't mic drop yourself. This is the Bazinga fiasco all over again. Alright. This is the Bazinga situation all over again. Mic pick up, that's better. That was an awful mic drop. Yeah, Sushi Bazingaed herself. And it was a whole thing. Yeah, there's a booze cruise doing the rounds at the moment. And Sushi's the captain. Alright. Bro, like, how did this get, like, even fucking past QA testing, honestly? Like, just zero fucking... There is just no flow to this fight one bit, bro. I feel like this should be used as, like, the poster child for why, like, trio bosses just shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, just a perfect example of everything that you shouldn't do. Ah, classic. This day is just all about the whiffs, apparently. I don't like that spot, so I can't. Alright, that's you set up. And that's you set up. Oh my god. Please don't do that. Such a fucking god-awful boss, bro. Honestly. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and get bullets because 13 is just not nearly enough, so... Grab this. And then... back we go. Gonna skip this song as well, actually. Dude, I really need to, like, get a new chair. I might, like, look into getting a new chair for my birthday, actually, because... this chair has grown increasingly more uncomfortable. You feel the same way, Sergio? Yeah. Dude, a good chair is something that, like, I feel like, and a good long-term chair as well. Because I swear there are chairs you can sit in and, like, in the moment, or, like, for a little bit, you're like, yeah, this is comfy. This is reliable. That's how I was with this chair. Like, I put it together and I was like, oh, man, like this chair's great. Like, it did the job, and then over the past, like, 6 months, it's just gotten to be more and more uncomfortable. But I think it's because the one I had before was, like, really, really bad. So, like, I guess in hindsight, this chair was just better in comparison. Oh, dude, if one of those companies would sponsor me, man, I'd fucking jump on that shit in a heartbeat. I always wonder what will be like the first sponsorship I get that I actually take. I've been offered like other ones. But much like my man B Boogie turned it down. Cause like I don't want to just take something just because like it just comes my way, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather get something that like I would A actually use and B would like like my community would also use, you know what I mean? Well, they did. I've heard their chairs are really good. I've heard that those blacklight chairs are actually really good. Already selling them? Yeah, just getting the sales pitch cracking, you know? Because, yeah, I initially went to, like, look into getting one of their chairs, and they were a little out of my price range, so I didn't end up, I didn't end up getting one. I feel supported? Well, that's definitely what you want. Who doesn't want to feel supported, if anything else? Oh, look at this straggler. Wandering away from the pack. What a grave error you've just made. Well, look at the cluster of these cunts, bro. What the fuck? Hmm. Keep running around. They're a bit too kind of cluttered up for my liking. Yeah, I hear people mention the Herman Miller ones. Heard they're meant to be pretty fucking good. Which, like, dude, for the price that they usually are, you'd want to hope they are. Separate, you fucking bums. Come on. Alright, a lot of room over here. Dude, I'm like up against the fucking... Is that the spin? That was such a weird fight. I like mismanaged my stamina and yeah, we're like up against the wall and just ew. That was a bit of a mess, but we made it. Do 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 do. Shoop be doo doo doo. Yo, Platinum, thanks so much for continuing your gift sub from Zane. My guy, thank you so much, dude. What a legend. Hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes, dude. I've actually been working on another emote. Well, technically a couple. And they'll just be tier 1 emotes. But like I'm gonna kind of like reorganize how some of them are. Like some of the follower ones are gonna get just removed. One of them in particular, I think you guys will really like. Because whenever we go to boo someone, it will be very fitting. Why are you looking at me like that, Sushi? Anyone can get booed. Anyone can get booed, you know that. I'm sure it'll be a beautiful emote. Oh man. I'm just looking. I'm sure. You'll hide the stream, oh come on. You could never. Yeah, I really want to like roll out some new emotes. It's something I've been like talking about for a bit, and I really enjoy making them. Honestly, I think because I was working on the last, like, kind of like big project thing, which the thing I posted kind of like part of in the Discord. Fuck me, that's like such a bad punji throw, bro. Go more over there, please. Dude, yo. It's so weird when that werewolf fucking shows up, considering, like, that's the whole point of, like, the double punji, right? Like, to make it safer. But yeah, like, that print that I, like, posted part of in the Discord, like, the purple one. Like, that took up so much of, like, my time, and like, I don't know if anyone else gets like this when you go to like work, when you're working on like a project and you go to work on something else, you almost feel like guilty because it's like I should be working on like this other thing. Like, I don't know if anyone else ever experiences that. Ooh, that was fucking... not very good positioning on my part. But yeah, I get like that a lot. Even if it's something that like in the moment I don't really like want to work on. And it's something I need to, I think, try and improve on. Because I feel like that's a very big reason why like certain things I start end up taking like a bit longer to do. Oh, thanks, Fish. I appreciate it. I was happy with how it came out. But it was also at the point where I'm like, I don't want to look at this thing ever again. Because I've been staring at it for so long. I used to make certain music for cunts. I felt guilty when they wouldn't pay me, and I'd start working on a project that was paying, even though they were fucking me over. Yeah, like, dude, I've had exactly that. I've had exactly that. Like, I'll start working on like an actual like commissioned piece that someone has like paid money for, and I start to feel like guilty. But then there are times it's like, man, I want to just work on like personal stuff. You know, it's like I want to finish these last couple TCG cards. I want to make new emotes. Dude, I've been meaning to draw a fucking ending screen for so long. For so long. want to draw like a PNG tuber. I want to draw like badges. You know how you can do like those event badge things. I want to make a couple of them. That was kind of scary. But it's not you. Yeah, no, I completely get what you mean. Just like a personal avatar. You know, it can be like anything. Like the same way that I would... I was about to say if I had a grub one, but everyone knows that I'm actually a grub, so... I guess that logic totally wouldn't apply here. You got a Blantic on. What game am I gonna do next? I probably won't do another game today, just because it is getting like a little late. But next game will probably be probably DS2. Like tomorrow we'll probably pick it back up with DS2. But yeah, how's it going, Atlantic? I'm gonna make a GIF at this point where someone squirts ketchup on pizza. Why would you put anyone through that? Why would you subject someone to that? Back on Night Rain today, let's go. You got a new challenge that you're working on with that? A grub emote eating Oreos with a fork? Hell no. Potential TCG, maybe, but...
Very well. Let the echoes become...
Doing around with the character most people say is the worst. Oh, he's not that bad. People are just kind of clueless. Classic. I mean, knowing you, you'll fucking smash it out in like no time. You're cracked at Night Rain. Zotio? Ew, dude. Ugh, God. My heart. Ugh. I think I just got like acid reflux from that. Yeah, I got oh brother reflux. Exactly.
Cause. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Yeah, these skellies are such fucking trolls, bro.
Oh,
I think
majestic.
everyone has had the misfortune of chasing Mikolash around the room for God knows how long. Now we can play the waiting game. Might skip this song actually. Actually, I might even queue up a couple songs because why not? If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. Thank you for the stretch. Did Benji crash out so much? I mean, he's like a very frustrating fight. If you actually like fight him. Yeah, Call Beyond is like really, really stupid. Really, really stupid. When I did fists only, I got kind of lucky. Like I never had to dodge it. I just like backstabbed him the whole time. Call Begone, please. I mean, I would agree with that. Oh, Sasha. Sush off, pal. Sush off, pal. Seasons never change then, we never appreciate them. All your empty words, I take them. Dun, 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 dun. Crumble. Kususa, do you remember when there was someone selling like fake crumble cookies over here? I don't know if you remember that. You bought them? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, it's too early. Oh no, okay, sweet. Oh my god. Don't you fucking dare, cunt. Actual nightmare fuel. I mean, that's actually scared the shit out of me. I haven't been fucking... I haven't been lawnmowed or like had to deal with it in so long that actually got like a jump scare out of me. It's like a bad angle. I hear the GGs.
Good. Now you from the
Us. Ugh. Now time to waste everything with Sekiro. Well, I'm not even jumping into Sekiro next, you plum. This guy. Absolute cabbage. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence, bro. Thank you for the GGs. No, we're not jumping into the game 3 now. We're gonna just call it. You ain't even a green onion? Oh, brother. Yeesh, dude. You gonna take that, Kazuza? This shit pissed me off.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
No, it's almost like 3 a.m. here. I need to go to bed. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed now. I have work I gotta do. I have stuff I need to do. But yeah, okay, we've got like a decent run again going. Let's see who we can who can we raid? I think I know where I can send everyone. Yeah, I have no clue when I would have even have rated this person last. Yeah, I don't think I've like rated them like all year. So yeah, they've been taking like a bit of a break from streaming. So I think we will go show them some love. We're gonna go raid Autumn. Autumn's lovely. I met Autumn at PAX a couple years ago. Fellow Aussie. She's lovely. She's playing Beast of Reincarnation at the moment. So obviously be mindful of you know, spoilers, backseating, foreshadowing, all that stuff. Give it the same courtesy that you would to me. But here is the Discord for those who want to join. The socials, the Blue Sky, the YouTube. as well as the raid messages. First one subbed, second one is non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. Also, yeah, show us some love on YouTube and stuff. Would greatly appreciate it. Also, YouTube can't come with the raid. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate yous.